All right, how's everybody doing? We're in Lexington, Kentucky. We are just waiting, really, for now. It's 33 degrees, and we're currently having a light drizzle. We were just all snow. Actually, we're a rain-snow mix again. We're at 33 degrees here. Looks like the bulk of the snow's just off to our north, but that's going to come on down as the colder weather pushes on south. So, yeah, it is 5:23 Eastern time, and we are a little bit late. Sorry. Randy Travis came on the radio, and I could not listen to Randy Travis. So if you're just tuning in, let me know where you're watching from. And we will be getting on the road here in the next little bit. Getting everything set up behind the scenes to be able to head on out. Roads are absolutely horrible just to our north and west. Let's see what the radar's showing here. What sucks is we're almost in a radar hole here because we're coming from Jackson radar. Let's go check out the Mesonet real quick. 33.2 degrees here in Lexington, so we're only a degree off from freezing. So we're going to continue to watch and see how this continues to play out. As of right now, like I said, it is a snow rain mix. 33 degrees. Let me get zoomed in here. We're going to check a couple of cameras out. Well, we may and we may not be. If I can find a camera that would actually work. Oh, there we go. Yep, heavy snow just to the north up towards Crittenden and Erlanger, Union, Cincinnati. And then we have some snow falling up in Georgetown. Looks like a rain-snow mix over towards Frankfort. Check out Louisville. Louisville looks dry. Bluegrass Parkway's looking good. This is pretty much going to be a stream just like the last stream. Pretty laid back, chill. Until stuff really gets started. I don't think we truly get started for, I'd say, every bit of another hour or so. I thought about pushing back the stream, but I figured I would get on here and talk to you guys for a little bit and just chill for just a minute before we actually get on the road. And no, I never did fix the wiper. So, if you're just... Well, there was a train somewhere close and I didn't even know it. If you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It means the world to me. If you haven't subscribed to the channel already, please consider doing so. It helps me out more than you know. If you want to be a supporter of our channel, help us with gas expenses, food, etc. All the links are in the pinned comment and our super chat options available as well. It's all very much appreciated. Helps us out on small days like this. especially when we're just streaming to you guys. We're here for you for free, but I know some supporters like to help out. So we are in Lexington. We are just sitting for now. Like I said, we're just now getting a snow rain mix. So it's 33.2 degrees. We're 1 degree away from being at freezing. So we're gonna see how long that it'll take to freeze over here. We're right off of 75 currently. So if it does start, we'll hop out on the interstate and watch how traffic handles it for the next little bit. It's gonna be a heavy snow just like the other night. Very heavy snow. Continuing all the way down into eastern Kentucky. I'm going to be tracking it all the way back home. However, I don't think it's going to do much in the way of accumulation back home, closer you are to the Tennessee state line. When I left home, it was 56 degrees. So, don't see much in the way of snow down there tonight. Which, who knows, I may be very wrong and get back home with half a foot of snow. So, I guess we'll see. If you're just tuning in, let me know where you're watching from down in the comments. We had some huge snowflakes falling about an hour ago here in Lexington. Very heavy snow over in Moorhead currently. Big time snow, actually. Wow. Check this out. This is the Kentucky Transportation Cabinet's website. Their cameras, their road cameras, you can see it switching over to some snow. Already getting some accumulation on the ground as well, so that may be a good area to watch over the next little bit and may actually end up having to go over towards Moorhead. But that's Moorhead as of right now. I-64, mile marker 133 at Highway 801. So it's already getting snow covered there. That just shows how heavy this snow is across central and eastern Kentucky here. So you know, we may just mosey that way. And we'll make our way back to Lexington and go from there. Gear shifter caught the phone. Oh, get unstuck. There we go. Boom. Oh, shut up. This is a four-way stop. Nobody coming. Good. Oh, you cannot see around these bushes. I don't like that. I'm pretty sure I turned right. Yup. Severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee. How about that? Did we not just go through this? Oh, I hate this traffic. I forget it's rush hour. Oh, so now you tell me that I need to get over. Come on, car. I hate big cities. Of course. Probably got to go up here and turn around. It's rush hour in Lexington, so oh, well, that had the same idea. We are heading towards Moorhead, Kentucky. I doubt we're going to go that far, but we are going to head towards Moorhead, which is along I-64 in eastern Kentucky. It's on the far northeastern side of Kentucky. We're in Lexington right now. We're at 33 degrees, but we're still seeing rain. That is going to quickly change over here. Probably by the time we get back to Lexington, wouldn't be shocked to see this all snow. Already, like I showed you, showing some accumulation already over in Moorhead. So we're going to mosey on over that way and check some things out. Like I said, we're going to be here for most of the evening until the night. Probably going to call it a little bit of an early night tonight. Due to the fact that I don't think it's going to be that major back home. So I don't see a lot in the way of accumulation there. So once we get on back towards the south and southeast, I doubt we'll probably go until, I'd say around midnight, 1 a.m. if I had to put a decent estimate out there. So hopefully you all have your popcorn or your chips and you're ready to roll. We're getting ready to head on 64 currently. During rush hour. We're about an hour away from Moorhead, so we're just going to be cruising along on I-64 eastbound. I was talking to a meteorologist just the other day, and I said I'll probably start in Lexington, I'll end up in Moorhead, and then I'll end up back in Lexington. So the first part's already right, so let's see if we'll end up back in Lexington before the day's over. This dude has me pinned against the shoulder, and I do not like that. So, excuse me, thank you. really not sure what I'm doing. I should not have left Lexington, especially with the temperature dropping, because the stuff that comes through here is going to go to Moorhead, but it's colder here than it is in Moorhead. Trying to think of what I want to do. Maybe I'll just cruise along the interstate for a little while. What's it gonna hurt? But if you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It helps me out way more than you know. We are tracking snow across the Bluegrass. Not snow yet here, but other parts of the state already getting some grassy accumulation. Not taking long to quickly slicking things up, especially as we get into the darker hours. We are on I-64 East currently, heading towards the general direction of Moorhead. I don't think we're going to go that far, but we're going to cruise around just for a little bit anyway and check things out. If you want to be a supporter of the channel, it is in our pinned comments. Our supporter PayPal, Cashapp, and even our Zelle is on there. Didn't know that existed, but it does. It's all very much appreciated. It helps us out with gas, food, etc. on our chases. We would not be here without you guys, so thank you all for tuning in. Don't expect this to be a major snow. However, could cause some problems in the next little bit, especially this heavy precipitation starting. May put down a quick coating in a lot of areas. Well, it's northern Kentucky, so it helps out a lot. Gotta watch the temperature gauge real close, because it could go from 0 to 100 real quick. I-64 East out of Lexington, heading east towards Moorhead. Last minute snow. Okay, what's going on here? Okay. Just everybody locking it up. Noted. You can tell the ground's getting cooler by the way the ground looks with all the wetness on the road. You don't really see the way of ponding water. Man, these clouds are booking it to the south. Check out the clouds right here. Booking it to the south. Coming up on Winchester. Sorry if you hear my window down. I like listening to the road for reasons. If you're driving and if it's expected to snow, I like listening to the road because if it turns from water to nothing, that's when you need to slow down because it's more than likely not rain. It's more than likely ice. According to the radar, it should start snowing pretty good about 10 or 15 miles up the road. Radar's also showing some really heavy snow in West Liberty, Campton, Stanton, and Moorhead. I don't know how much I believe it on the Campton part or West Liberty, but who knows? It may be true. We'll see. We're on 64 East. We just went through Manchester. Oh, I forgot to ask, does the stream look okay? Can you hear me okay? I always forget to ask that whenever I start a stream. See, now the clouds are streaming back to the north here. Huh. Thundersnow has been reported in Kentucky near Carrollton. Just tuning in, let me know where you're watching from. It's all very much appreciated. Thank you for tuning in here. We're on I-64 East, heading towards the general direction of Moorhead, and we'll reposition from there. Some cameras in the area show that there's already snow starting to accumulate out here in Moorhead, so we're gonna go check it out. Coming up on Flemingsburg and Mount Sterling. Here's where it's starting to look like it's making a change over to snow. Yeah, we have a little bit of snowfall over here on the shoulder on elevated surfaces right now. So we're just now in Flemingsburg, Mount Sterling. 30 miles out of Moorhead. Yeah, the grass is definitely turning white the farther east we go. Already have a good coating here just outside of Mount Sterling. Honestly, I'm not sure. I think it does go higher up in altitude, but not extremely crazy. Roofs are covered in snow. It's not going to be long until the roads are covered in snow. Tire tracks on 64 now. through a bit of a service dead zone there. Coming up on Owingsville. Rain changing us sleep. We're in Owingsville. It is 34 with a rain snow mix. Sun's starting to go down. Temperature's only going to get lower. This is where the fun begins, I do believe. I believe roads are going to start deteriorating in probably the next hour, if that. You can see the snow now on the camera on both sides of the roads and here in the median. supported now in Louisville. Just about in position to let the snow truly build in, and then we'll hit the road back to the west to catch up to the really heavy stuff that's coming here in just a little while. If you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It helps me out more than you'll ever know. And if you want to support our channel, help us out with gas expenses, food, etc., it's in the pinned comment. It's all very much appreciated. It's never expected. Definitely have a lot more snow here than we did back in Lexington or any way up through here. It's definitely got a lot more. So it's definitely not going to take long to slicken things up here. Whatsoever. Wow. Everything is already white here. Holy cow. We're just outside of Moorhead, and things went from 0 to 100 real quick. Wow. And then there's nothing. Just at the top of that little ridge, there was snow. That was it. cooled off here, and I'll show you all an update on the radar and stuff of where we're at and what's coming towards us and all that good stuff. Looks like the line is setting up for heavy snow directly along I-64. So don't freak out, but it's happening. There's a Reno's Steakhouse. That's Reno's Roadhouse. I've not eaten at a Reno's in forever. Things are slightly covered on elevated surfaces and grassy areas already. We're at 33 degrees here in Moorhead. It's 6:20 p.m. Eastern Time. We have a huge temperature difference across the state currently. Huge temperature difference. 30 degrees difference between northern Kentucky and southern Kentucky. Roads are slushy here in Moorhead. Let's go, lights green. Yeah, grassy surfaces already white here. Carrollton. There was some thunder snow there earlier today. Not long ago, actually. I was going to try to get you all a view of the snow on the grass, but guess not. Is that a spot? That is a spot. This is all spots. Okay, that'll work. I'm gonna sit right here for just a minute. Get you all out of the window for just a second. Show you what we're looking at here. We are in Moorhead. You can see this really dark blue starting to move into town. Shows it should be right on top of me almost. But you can see that band starting to set up with blue all across I-64. Right through here, right up through Lexington, over the Moorhead. It's going to bring significant accumulation pretty quick. I'd say a general 1 to maybe 3-4 inches north of 64. Coating to 2 inches, 64 down to Hal Rogers, and then Hal Rogers Parkway south. You may get a coating of snow, if that, because that warm nose is going to be fighting hard down there. So, trying to fix the phone so you're not just staring at a phone mount. Portions of Ohio have been upgraded to a winter storm warning. 6 to 8 inches possible. Now we just have light rain here. Mother Nature, don't do this to me. Please. Yeah, it's changing pretty quick. You're getting 6 inches where at. we're pretty much just watching trends right now. Wherever it looks the best, that's where we're going to have to go. But as of right now, this is going to be our best bet to sit here and await the snow band to truly set up. It's trying to build in right now, so we may not be here long, especially as that cold air pushes further to the south. Jim Cantori's birthday today. Action should be going here in the next 30 minutes, guys. We're just sitting. We don't want to waste too much gas right now, especially if we have to drive all the way back to Lexington. If you're just tuning in, let me know where you're watching from. I appreciate you tuning in. If it wasn't for you, we would not be out on the road. We would not be tracking anything. We would not be doing this. So thank you so much for tuning in. Like I said, we're just having a bit of a lull in activity for just a little bit. It's not going to last long, however, so... There we go. We're starting to turn to a little bit of sleet. Yep, switching over to mostly sleet now. Thank you, Lane, for the PayPal donation. Lane's always in here. Very much appreciated, my man. Nothing else fails. I always look forward to seeing Lane in here. Oh, check this out. Okay, we may have messed up leaving, Lexington. Check this out, y'all. This is north of Lexington. I know it's I can't really clear it up because it's not my camera. That's 75. So that is what's coming this way. But back again, thank you, Lane. You are the man, for real. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. So that means that definitely is building in. Should be starting up. Okay, yep. I see what it's doing here on radar. You're in an interesting location for storm chasing near the southeast and Midwest. Well, in Moorhead, it's northeast Kentucky. So I really wouldn't know what to consider this to be because there's still mountains. There's still flatland, like there's portions of it that's flat, but it's mostly mountains. So I'm not really sure. I know we're in the Appalachians still, so I'm not really sure what you would consider it to be. You've got me thinking now. What would that be considered to be? Looks like there was a big time. Let me see if I can turn the camera around here. Might work a little bit better on your all's end instead of just staring at the blurry windshield. There was a pretty significant pileup today in Missouri on I-70. I don't know anything more than that, but I know there was a very significant pileup in just west of St. Louis, Missouri. I think one of our guys were going out there to see what they could figure out about it. Let me see if I can get this popped up to show you where we're at, what we're seeing on the radar. We are right here on this blue dot. You can see the blue surrounding us and this sort of contamination down here. Rain and snow mix probably down here, maybe some sleet. Well, there we go. But up here you can see the really dark blue starting to fill in. Zoom back out. You can see the dark blues back over towards the west, towards Lexington. Looks like it's just a little bit of a lull in activity for the next little bit here, but it's going to quickly fill in, and deteriorating roads are likely within the next hour. So we're out. We're probably going to be out till about midnight tonight. That looks about to where about when the moisture should move on out of eastern and southeastern Kentucky. So we're going to be tracking this back down to the south, back towards home throughout the evening. So we're in Moorhead, Kentucky right now. We're in northeastern Kentucky, right along I-64. Like I said, we're just waiting for this snow to really build in here. Right now we're not getting anything. Looks like a couple of sprinkles falling. We had some heavy snow mix in not long ago, so It's going to quickly change. It's 33 degrees here in Moorhead, so I'd say it'll change. Let me look at the mesonet real quick. We are at 33.6 degrees here in Moorhead. Lexington is at 32. So Lexington is down to 32. So I'm wondering if we need to go back down that way. Yeah, I think we need to go back down that way. Just the way that it's looking for moisture-wise, and so we pretty much just made a circle. We're going to have to head back to the west to really catch back up to this. I'd like to be there when it starts snowing, so we're going to head back to the west. Gotta love chasing stuff. You gotta forecast it, and then stuff changes out of the blue. Yes, it's very dark now, so temperatures are only going to continue to fall. Cars are covered down here. I'm just wondering if there's like a heavy batch of snow somewhere very close to us. Yeah, it was looking good out this way, as if it was going to start overperforming out this way, and then I got out here and it's just raining. I'm starting to wonder if it's a bust. I would hate to be a bust. Yeah, this is all rain. What in the world? Sorry guys, hit a little dead service zone again. I think things are really going to start slickening up as the temperature continues to drop, especially if we continue to get this rain. We're going to be dealing with an icy situation. We're mixing with some snow. I can see it in the headlights. We're mixing with some snow. Not a lot, some. I'm wondering if the further we go back west, I wonder if we'll see more of the snow, see if the colder air is dipped more to the south. Radar says that there's heavy snow from where I'm at currently all the way down to London, Kentucky. I don't think I buy that whatsoever. That's what I thought too, but it's not doing anything here hardly yet. Ohio stole the show. Sorry, I'm doing text to, or speech to text, whatever it is. Yeah, we're down to 33, so I'd say we're going to start getting pretty dippity slick here in just a little bit. Don't have long. .33 and rain. It was supposed to be snow already, so considering that we've not seen snow yet, it does start to worry me. It was supposed to be transitioned over to snow here like a solid hour and a half ago. Whenever we started the stream is whenever it was supposed to transition over. What in the world is that? A fire truck. Cool. Everybody say hi to Hannah in the comments. Oh, I may be... Hold on. There we go. We made it. Everybody say hi to Hannah down in the comments. She's usually in my passenger seat, but she just had surgery last week and just got out of the doctor earlier, and as soon as I dropped her off at the house, came on up here. We're getting snow. That's snow. Sweet. That's what I've been waiting on. I was wondering why there was nothing coming off my windshield. It's all snow. We're finally in the snow. Sweet. Let's see if I can zoom in. That done me absolutely no good for you guys. It's a heavy snow, just like last night. Don't even have to use the wipers. Down to 33 degrees still. There goes the salt truck. Laying salt. Not so much in the way of snow at all. Really starting to worry if we're busting tonight, because it should have already been starting to accumulate somewhat. And that band should have already been setting up. Looked like it was, but I don't know. This just isn't really impressing me much. Don't get me wrong, it's snowing right now, but it's not enough to do nothing yet. If the windshield quit fogging up, I'd be happy. what I miss about my Charger. I should be getting the Charger back next week. Have the light bars on the front of it so it's easier to see the snow and stuff. Because you can't see it at all on the camera, but I can see it this way. It's a mixture of sleet and snow. There we go. This is what we were waiting for. Heavy, heavy, heavy snow coming down now. Very heavy sleet snow mix. Over to a mostly heavy snow now. We're in Owingsville. There goes the fire trucks. We're in Owingsville, Kentucky on I-64 westbound. Just a heavy snow now. Heavy snow, Owingsville. This is the beginning of the night, guys. Just had to move a little bit west to get into those cooler temperatures. Probably going to try to get on down towards Mount Sterling, somewhere around the 6475 junction. Not 6475, but the 64 Mountain Parkway junction. That way we can get south and stay on somewhat of a main roadway and head to the south with this line of snow. Still seeing a heavy snow now. We're just outside of Owingsville, Kentucky on I-64 West. Temperature's right at 33 degrees. It's not going to take much for this to start want to support our channel and help us out with gas expenses, food, etc., in our pinned comment. It's all very much appreciated, but it's never expected. We're going to be out through the majority of the night. Hopefully, service permitting, that is. Not going anywhere nearly as fast as what we were going earlier. We're down to going only about 55 in hopes that we don't hit any slick spots. Right there was the news station. I guess they're doing the same thing. You can turn your bright lights off though, Jesus. Just crossed over into Montgomery County, coming up on Mount Sterling. 64 still in good shape, just wet. I'm very ready for spring and tornado chasing myself. I agree with you there. I like snow, but I would rather be out in Dixie or the plains chasing storms. I don't like the damage that they cause. I hate it with a passion, but I absolutely would rather love to chase that than chase snow. Snow's more laid back. I like having my adrenaline rushing, my blood pressure up. I think most of the people they like storm chasing more than snow chasing. I wouldn't even call it snow chasing, it's snow tracking. I found where I'm going, right up here on the right. I'm gonna pull into this pilot and let this band come out of Lexington and see what it's gonna do. No hurricanes, please. I do believe this year's gonna be a little higher on the hurricane side of things. I do think it's going to be pretty active for the Atlantic. It shows that there's nothing going on where I'm at on radar, but it is still coming down with snow. So definitely is trying to fill in and it's trying to fill in pretty doggone quick. That one completely just missed their exit, so I'm gonna go this way. Thanks for changing the light for me. Yeah, it's gonna be a good year for storm chasers. It's gonna be very active, probably within the next 2 weeks, to be honest. Looks like Dixie's gonna try to light up here in about 2 weeks. Roadway is slushy, so it's not going to take long to get these roads completely snow covered. Pull in here and get a little gas. Don't want to run out of gas and it's snowing. Oh. I will be right back. You all sit here and watch the car for me. I would appreciate it. I will be back in just a minute.
Testing. System ready.
Let's see. Just 1 second. They're playing some music, so I have to mute the stream. Oh, gotta love copyright stuff. Frankfurt. Holy shit. God, it is coming down in Frankfurt. Jesus. Are we full? We're full. Okay, be right back. It got cold. And heavy snow now falling here. I don't know if you all can see it or not, but it is coming down. There we go. This is what we've been waiting for. This probably is not a park. Oh, it is. Heavy snow now coming down here. We are in Mount Sterling. Very heavy snow just now starting here in Mount Sterling. It is 7:15 p.m. Eastern time. We are right off of I-64. Heavy snow falling now here in Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Looks like it is just the beginning of what may be a long night for some. Chicago can't get any 2 inches this year at my house. Well, just know that winter's not over yet. It is absolutely coming down now. I don't know what these side buttons are for. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Highlight, save to your channel. Okay, I don't know what that is. YouTube has updated their stream, so I don't know. Oh, you can turn flash on. Cool. I don't know what half the stuff is now. Very heavy snow coming this way. Just got this picture in. This is currently I-64 between Winchester and Lexington. Man, does that look familiar from just the other night. And that is coming this way. That's what should be here in the next little bit. Yeah, I saw the winter storm warning. Trying to find that picture. I literally just seen that picture. Where did it go? I'm gonna try to give that woman credit for her picture, but I've lost her picture. There it is. Teresa Harold. Oh, it is coming down now. Very heavy snow now coming down. It's only going to continue. She is coming down good now. Oof. Got soaked just from putting my window down for a minute. Mount Sterling, Kentucky. Kentucky, 7:20 p.m. live. All right, let's see if we can do this real quick. We are live in Mount Vernon, Kentucky. We're right off of I-64, and heavy snow now coming down just right off of I-64 here in Mount Vernon, Kentucky. getting some grassy accumulation already. This is some heavy stuff coming down. We're at 33 degrees here in Mount Vernon. This stuff is going to slowly scoot to the south as temperatures continue to drop in eastern Kentucky. Don't see much in the way of accumulation down around the Kentucky-Tennessee border, but a coating is possible. I believe this is going to be the gameplay right up here along I-64 and to the north. As you can see, heavy snow now coming down here right off of I-64 in Mount Vernon. If you're having to be out tonight, take it slow. Would not advise to be out, as conditions are only going to worsen as the temperature continues to drop. We are live over on our YouTube. If you want to come over and watch us, we're going to be live until we lose service later tonight. But the main action is just now starting here in Mount Vernon, Kentucky, with some very heavy snowfall now coming down, and more than likely will accumulate pretty quick. So if you all have to be out, like I said, take it slow. Would not recommend being out if you don't have to be. Let road crews take care of the roads. This is not going to take long to quickly slicking over. 34 here on the car, so it's more than likely colder than that. I think I looked last and it was around 33 right here where I'm at. But like I said, we're over on YouTube. We're going to be tracking this stuff all night back into eastern Kentucky. Roadways are going to quickly deteriorate, especially along I-64 corridor, Lexington, Moorhead, those areas. Like I said, road conditions will quickly deteriorate, especially in those areas. So we're going to get back on the road and head back to the west and get into the heavier snow. So if you want to come over, tune into our YouTube channel, 606 Storm Chasing, over on YouTube. We're live there, and we will be there if you want to come and chat with us. We're going to head on to the west. We'll catch you all later. But if, like I said, you don't have to be out, don't be out tonight, especially along the I-64 corridor. And we'll catch you guys back in just a little bit. Went over there and done a live stream for Facebook. Oh my God, I've got the heat way too hot. All right, let's go west some more. How about it? Hey Siri, direct me to Stanton, Kentucky. Cars are already getting covered here, and I just realized this is a block. Oh, this ain't gonna take long to start accumulating. Holy cow, I just realized that. Are we really just 20 miles from... No, I don't want to go the back roads, Siri. Love you, thank you, but... Yep, roads are... I mean, not roads, but cars are already getting covered here. I think I hit the only pothole in that parking lot. Jesus, it is coming down. Yep, already starting to accumulate on the shoulders. It's not going to take long for this to start sticking to some roadways. Oh, come on. There you go. It's getting ready to cover and smother pretty quick. Wow, this is some heavy stuff. Thank you so much, Michael, for the Cash App donation. It's very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Glad you're back. This is for dinner. Sounds good. Dinner don't sound half bad right now, but it just started, so. People, you know, slamming on your brakes is not the brightest of thing to do, especially when it's snowing. I know it's snowing, but like, man, I would not be slamming on brakes like that. Nuh-uh. That or pull out in front of a semi. No, the semi's even hesitant. I would be too. .64 is starting to get a bit slushy, so it's not going to take long for these roads to get covered. Not going to take long at all. We're coming by the other exit for Mount Sterling. The other exit, you can go up towards Paris, Kentucky, not Paris you would think. We have all the countries here. We have Paris and everything. You know, Paris, London. But Paris, Kentucky, Mount Sterling exit. We're on 64 westbound, where conditions are quickly deteriorating. Did that car not just get off the exit? I'm so confused. Oh boy, what's going on? Why are you slamming the brakes? I didn't like that either, semi. We're officially down to 32 now, so not going to take long for this to start slicking it up. Not going to take long for it to start accumulating. I think it already is. You can see the tracks there on the road. We're on I-64 westbound heading towards Lexington. I'm trying to get to a rest area right up the road from here. Oh yeah, middle slick as it can be. It's definitely getting covered. A lot of slush in that middle already. Oh shit. That's not a good place to be stopped right now, bud. Oh yeah, solid white almost. you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. We're on I-64 heading towards Lexington. We're not going to go all the way to Lexington, but we're heading towards Lexington. If you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us out, accept it's in the pinned comments. It's all very much aided. If it wasn't for you all, we would not be on the road doing this at all. So thank you all for being here, and thank you all for supporting the channel. Very heavy snow coming down. We're coming up on, we're between Mount Sterling and Winchester currently. I-64 West. We're coming up on exit 101. We're between Mount Sterling and Winchester. We're down to 31 degrees with a very heavy snow coming down. Roads are snow covered in Bourbon County. We're 6 miles from Winchester. Trying to get a little bit of sleep mixing in now. They're slushy. I came over to Winchester, it's up to 33. Still, it's not going to take long. Freeze over just one more degree and we're freezing over. Oh, dude, I hate your headlights. Holy cow. Roads are starting to get covered here, side roads here in Winchester. Oh yeah, this road's getting covered pretty good. See if I can remember where this turn is. Yeah, definitely covering up now. Not taking long to get things covered and smothered here. I ain't even gonna lie, I'm not even sure what that is. I've heard of it, but I have no clue what it is. Very windy. Very, very windy. If you're just tuning in, let me know where you're watching from. I highly appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. It's not going to take long to get bad here whatsoever. Holy cow. This was not white as of like 2 minutes ago. Now it's solid white. Roads are now solid white in Winchester, Kentucky. not taking long to get covered up. How's everybody doing? Where's everybody tuning in from? Let me know. We're in Winchester, Kentucky. Bruh. I'm getting a little nippy. Stop. I thought that turned green. This is what we've been waiting for most of the day now. And it's finally happening. I believe we're going to go drive up the interstate after this. God, he's hauling it with no headlights on. Fire truck coming somewhere. Something's going on down on the interstate. Something's definitely going on down on the interstate. Bro, you have no headlights on. sure. Yep, I-64 is snow covered. Snow covered and slick. Did not take long to get snow covered. Yeah, I'm on Spotter Network. Jeez. Wind is absolutely howling with this. For some reason, I thought there was a BP down here. Is there not a BP? Yeah, there is. Okay. Here's the next question: is where do I pull in? Right there. I passed it.
Okay, alert.
Can I really not pull in here? Okay, I was about to say now. The interstate is moving very, very slowly. Where's the turn lane? Way over here. Oops. Well, there wasn't a lot of traffic on the road where I was sitting, so any other time I wouldn't. Like, I'm gonna stop down here way off the side of the interstate. It's just a little cold. Yes, I talk back when I can. Can't tell if this lane ends or not. I think so. Oh shit! Instantly brakes. If you drive like this, just know I absolutely hate your guts. Jesus. haven't seen a salt truck one. What's left of it. If you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It helps more than you would ever imagine. We are on the Mountain Parkway. Just got off of I-64. We're on Mountain Parkway southbound, or eastbound, whatever it is. Eastbound, I think, yeah. Mountain Parkway eastbound. It is currently 8:08 p.m. Eastern Time. Roads are deteriorating very quickly across portions of central Kentucky. If you want to be a supporter of our channel and help us out with food, gas, etc., it is in our pinned comments. It's all very much appreciated. We would not be here without you guys, so thank you again. Traffic is moving, but it's moving at about 25 miles an hour right now. There goes a salt truck, first one I've seen. Going the opposite direction. The only problem about this is it's not just going to be a slushy snow. It's going to be a slushy snow to start, but temperatures are drastically going to fall, and all of this is going to turn to be ice. So not a good situation, not a good time to be out on the roadways. As you can see, there's a lot of people out on the roadways, more than I expected there to be at 8 o'clock at night. So if you don't have to be out, please do not be out. Let road crews take care of these roads the best that they can. I know a lot of people have Friday night plans. I forgot it was Friday night. A lot of people have Friday night plans, or they're traveling for the weekend. If you have to go anywhere, just be prepared to have significant delays to wherever you're going. Like I said, we're going right now 30 miles an hour on the Mountain Parkway when traffic's usually running about 70 to 75. Take that back, we're down to 20. Stand by just 1 minute. All right, sorry guys, I had to make a quick phone call. Oh, people, don't be slamming the fucking brakes. Mountain Parkway is moving at about a pace of 20 miles an hour currently. This is already overperforming what I thought it would do this far south, so. If you're just tuning in, this is the Mountain Parkway, just between 64 and Stanton, Kentucky. It is currently 8:15 Eastern Time. Traffic is moving tremendously slow. Everybody's taking their time. Please slap that like button if you're just tuning in. It helps me out more than you know. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're pushing for 10,000 subscribers. We're less than 100 away. Thank you all for that. And if you want to help us out on the channel and be a supporter, it's in our pinned comments. Helps us out with gas, food, etc. Maybe even a hotel for tonight if it gets much worse than this. Didn't expect it to get this bad that quick. So it's never expected. But yeah, I appreciate every one of you guys for tuning in. We're up to over 100 people currently. Thank each and every one of you for tuning in. You're watching snow chasing, I guess not snow chasing, but snow tracking across portions of central Kentucky. No, I would not try to come to Lexington tomorrow. That's just my personal opinion, because all this stuff's gonna freeze overnight. I'm on the Mountain Parkway and traffic is moving about 20-30 miles an hour. Roads are absolute crap. If this is you, please get off my bumper. Thank you. My God, you don't ride somebody's ass in the snow. Excuse my language. That's just one of my pet peeves. At this rate, it's going to take us about an hour to get to Campton, which is only 30 miles away. Stream may get a bit laggy here, folks. Seems to be mostly clear now. Still slushed over on the Mountain Parkway. We're just between Winchester and Stanton. Yep, it's just now starting to get covered here. To be honest, I'm not really sure where we're at. If you want me to just be quite frankly honest. We're on the Mountain Parkway, but I don't know where. We're between Winchester and Stanton. We can go back up towards Mount Sterling this way. We just was in Mount Sterling.
Testing. System ready.
All right. Whew. Boy. Diggity dog. Let's see. Stand by, folks. Cannot get a video to send to my phone whatsoever, and I'm not sure why. Oh, come on, phone, quit glitching. Air drop. Airdrop. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Now I'll do that one. Oh, you mean I could have done them both at the same time? Huh. Shows to show you that I just do not do technology. I am not good with technology whatsoever. Lightning near Pulaski. Yes, somebody just done. Somebody just done a burnout. Donuts. Oh, man. Yes, that was somebody absolutely ripping a donut. Oh, I needed that laugh. More than you know. There we go. That's better right there. We're on an exit ramp that's never used, guys, in case you're wondering. We're waiting for this band to move back over us. There's a even more significant band coming behind it. Can I upload multiple packages? Seems like we're trying to get some sleet mixed back in. Got 4 inches. This is what we're looking at right now. You can see the roads. You can see the slush from my tire tracks. Roads are still slick. May not look it, but they're slick. And they're only going to continue to get worse. I don't think I'll make it home tonight. I may make it to Campton. That is, if I can make it over Slade Mountain. Which I think I can. Not had any problems before unless it freezes on me, which that's why I'm trying to stay in the around 30-ish degree mark. I have one currently about 3.5 minutes long. including somebody being a jackass doing donuts. Oh, there's a snowplow behind me. Snowplows here almost look like garbage trucks. If you're just tuning in, let me know where you're watching from. So the salt truck went to the other side of the road and parked. He's doing the same thing I'm doing. He's waiting for the big band to move in, because there's an even bigger band coming not far away from us. So we're on the Mountain Parkway, somewhere between Winchester and Stanton, Kentucky. You can see the road in front of us, more and more sleet and snow accumulation now. Matter of fact, it's pretty much snow covered. If you walk out on it, you'd be able to see your footsteps. No, I don't want the Dollar General app. And the salt truck's taking off. The only thing that I don't like that I'm not seeing any salt trucks going that way. soon as I get this done, we're gonna mosey on south. Don't want to go too far south right now because of this big band that's coming, but I would like to get over Slade Mountain. That's the only mountain that I worry about out of all of the roads that I have to go home. I only dread Slade Mountain. Oh yeah, she's covered. There was a wide spot right here. Oh. Bumpity bump, bumpity bump, bumpity bump. If you're just tuning in, this is the Mountain Parkway, somewhere between Stanton and I-64. This is the exit that you can go towards Mount Sterling on from the Mountain Parkway. Need to take some alcohol wipes to my wipers and get them to stop screeching. No trucks yet, still snowing. Yeah, you all were expected to get the good stuff. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that I'm not seeing any traffic coming southbound, eastbound, whatever it is. We're eastbound. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, seeing hardly any traffic coming eastbound. We're somewhere on the Mountain Parkway between I-64 and Stanton, Kentucky. We're getting ready to mosey on off to the east here momentarily. This wasn't gonna be a long stream. Try to get back over Slade Mountain before it does get slick. It's 32.5 degrees where I'm sitting right now, so Slade Mountain's about another 40 miles or so. So hopefully we can get around that with no problems. Should be ready to go here in the next little bit. Oh, come on, you got like 0.2% to upload. Oh, Jesus Christ, I have way too many emails. Jesus, I hate that phone mount. quit squeaking. All right, it has quit snowing. Very lightly snowing currently. However, the next big band of snow is quickly moving in. You can see our location here. Check that out. You see this big band coming through Lexington, moving quickly down to the southeast. That's what we're waiting on. So not much longer and we'll be right back on the road. That big band right there is the main action that we've been waiting for all day. God, I hate these squeaky wipers. Hmm. Got 100 people in here watching. If you haven't already, slap that like button. We're just awaiting this big band of snow to come southeast towards us, and then we're back on the move. Let me know where you're watching from, and if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. It helps me out way more than you know. Oh God, I can't believe I got that on video. If you all didn't see it already, this was what was going on behind us. Well, me roll up the window. Jesus Christ. There we go. You might be able to hear it now. That's what old dude was doing behind us just a minute ago. Oh, man. Bro was just having a little bit of fun. That was probably the highlight of my night, though. Oh. I needed that laugh. All right, guys, we're about to start moving here probably within the next 10, 15 minutes. The band of snow is quickly moving up on us, so... All right. It's quickly moving in on us here, so... probably gonna mosey on down through here. Not gonna go too fast. Mosey down through here just a little bit. You can see the roads are slick. Slush, ice covered. Got that sleet accretion. Then it went dark. There's the snow already starting, so we may have took off about the right time. We're down to 31 degrees now. Just tuning in, please slap that like button. It helps me out more than you'll ever know. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are attempting to get to 10,000 subscribers, and we're only 58 subscribers away. We have 104 people watching. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, we are 58 subscribers away from the 10,000 mark. You all are amazing. Thank you so much for allowing me to do this all across the country, not just here, but all across the country. If it wasn't for you all, I would not be here doing this. So thank you so much. That snow line is right on our door. All right, had a data dead zone there for a minute. We're now just outside of Clay City. That's deceiving. I thought it went straight to those red lights. It indeed did not. Some light snow falling here. Maybe another 5 minutes and it's going to start absolutely pouring the snow here. Well, take that back. It's already starting to now. So It's coming up on us any moment now. It is snowing currently. It is coming down pretty decently. It's not as heavy as it was, but you can see where we're at there on the radar compared to that really big deep blue line moving in. It's down to 32 here. So, and I wish I knew gas was cheap here, because I would have just got it here. It's $2.89. That's the cheapest I've seen it all day. Once this band moves in, it's not going to take long at all to start laying on the roads all the way down into eastern Kentucky. We're in Clay City, Kentucky. I only have one bar of service. Can you all hear me okay and still see the stream okay? Good, okay. Just making sure. Very heavy snow band. We're down 31 degrees. So all this water on the road is quickly going to start freezing here soon. I didn't have good service a couple of minutes ago in Clay City. This is in eastern Kentucky. We're awaiting a very heavy snow band to move in. It's right on our back door, so once we pull off here at this exit, it's not going to be long before it runs us over. Yeah, the leading band was rain, and the backside is snow with falling temperatures, so it's all gonna freeze over. If you are from here, you know exactly where I'm at. I'm at the intersection of where the speedway is. should have good service here. So we're just going to wait for this band to run us over here shortly. Several firefighters injured following house explosion in Sterling, Virginia. Rescue efforts underway. The mountain parkway between Slade and Campton now covered with a sloppy, slushy, wet snow. Noted. And that's where I'm heading to, so. Okay. Not that far away at all from Slade Mountain, so that's what I was worried about, was that mountain's going to get covered quicker than anything else. So we're about 10 miles away from Slade Mountain, so well, the road is covered with sleet and slush. That's almost slicker than ice if you don't take it slow enough. Well, that went down here real quick. We're coming into Stanton, Kentucky right now on the Mountain Parkway. There's the second salt truck I've seen of the night going westbound on the Mountain Parkway. Yeah, we're about 12 miles away from Slade Mountain, where it is covered and smothered. If you're just tuning in, please slap that like button. It means the world to me, helps me out more than you know. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, we're less than 50 subscribers away from hitting our 10,000 subscriber goal. Y'all are amazing. And if you haven't already, please consider doing so. If you want to be a supporter of our channel, it is in the pinned comment. Helps us out with gas, food, etc. It's never expected, but thank you to those that do and that already have. Road conditions continue to go downhill closer we get to Slade Mountain. Once we get into Campton, I will have to end the stream due to service issues. But after I leave Campton, you all can follow me over on our Facebook page, 606 Storm Chasing on Facebook, and Chris Hall WX on X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. I'll always call it Twitter. I'll continue to post updates there as we move on to the southeast. But we still have a bit until we're in Campton. I think we've got about another 20 miles or so, and me driving this slow, probably going to be about another 30 minutes. So don't go anywhere just yet. Just now getting to the fun part, getting to go over Slade Mountain. down to 31 degrees currently where I'm at, so I'm not going to have any problem sticking to the roads. It should be snowing there now. That heavy band of snow is quickly running us over. It's moving east at like 65 miles an hour. You can tell we're getting closer to Slade Mountain. Winter Wonderland over beside me. Coming up on Slade Mountain. The only mountain that I dreaded this entire trip. Main reason why we're staying right on the edge of that line, so we can at least get over this mountain before we let it completely run us over. If I had to guess, road crews have started on Slade Mountain, so it's not in bad shape. That's where we're at right now, is we're getting ready to start up Slade Mountain. We're at 32 degrees at the bottom of the hill, so I'd say it's colder once we get to the top. That's why there's so much snow up there right now. Here's where Slade Mountain begins, right after this bridge. more than likely a winter wonderland around this next curve. I can hear the salt. They've salted the piss out of this hill. For sure. A coating, maybe. It's all turning to ice though. Yeah, it's all piled up on the side of the road. They've come through here recently and scraped. That's a cop. Yep, there's the salt truck. Salting the absolute hell out of this hill. Oh yeah, look at this. They've got a ton of snow up here on this mountain. You can see it on the side of the roads. Stacked up pretty good. Another salt truck on the other side of the road. He's just sitting. He's gonna wait for that next band to come through. Pull off up here on this next exit, and I'll let that line absolutely run us over and see what it has in it. Don't have any more mountains really to worry about, so I can get over the rest. That one right there was the only one I was worried about, and they've got that and took well care of. The only problem is it's just going to start freezing, and it's supposed to get down to near uh, like 25, I think, tonight. And then tomorrow night it gets down to like 10. I'd say they've got about a solid inch here, right before Campton. That's what it looks like to me anyway. We're down to 31 degrees. I bet you this would be a beautiful snow if it was daytime. Sorry, went through a bit of a dead zone. Right up here is where we're going to let it absolutely run us over. We're down to 30 degrees now, just to the north of Campton. Side roads are still crap. A lot of them are slushed over, and all that's going to end up freezing here in just a little bit. You know, I assumed there would be somewhere for me to pull off here, but literally, what the Sam's hell? There's not a shoulder here whatsoever. Good thing this is a dead exit. There comes another salt truck. There we go. Widen down a little bit for me. There we go. Completely off the road. Works with me. Because right up here after I take this exit, I have to end the stream. Because I'll lose service. Hello. Driving, about to let this last little band run me over. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's all I had. So, because I'll lose service after this, and then after it, it's just mountains and hills with nobody driving. Okay, it was through together on the side of the highway. The VN. Right. Right. Yeah, I had to throw in the guy doing a donut in the ice. Most of that was ice. Like half of it's not even been snow. The snow's just starting. The rest of it's been nothing but ice. So all right, sounds good. All right, bye. There's the heavy snow starting. Somewhere we can go to get off the highway. I don't like sitting where I'm sitting. There's a gas station right off this exit that we'll sit at for a minute. Yeah, there's the heavy stuff. Didn't take long. Well, that's a pothole. It's not going to take much to slicken this up. It's already white, so we're going to have a fun drive home after we end the stream. Pull over here and give you all a view of the highway if it's blurry enough. This is not going to take long to completely cover up things. Heavy stuff is coming right about, let's see, it's about 6 miles away from us right now. But it's going to take no time to get here. There's the big time flakes coming down now. Ooh, big flakes too. Here comes. Yeah, this is not going to take long to cover things up at all. We're in Campton, Kentucky currently. We're letting this band absolutely run us over. I do want to thank everybody for tuning in today. After we end the stream here in just a minute, follow us over on Facebook, 606 Storm Chasing, and our Twitter, Chris Hall WX, for further updates. As we head on south, we just will not have service. So we're going to call it a stream here, and we're going to stay in the middle of this snow band and see what it can do. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for liking and subscribing. You all are amazing. Thank you to the ones that sent us some donations today. Very much appreciative. And if you want to support the channel, it is in our pinned comments. We have our PayPal, our Cashapp, and our Zelle. It's all very much appreciated. But on that note, We have been live for almost 5.5 hours now. So we are going to go ahead and call it a stream, and we're going to head on south and stay in the middle of this and see what it can do. So we will catch you guys on the next stream, which will more than likely be in Dixie Alley towards the end of February. Catch you guys soon, and stay safe.